Yo, what is up, guys? We are entering the DLC. Hey, there we go. You guys can hear me now? Why didn't you say something? What up, Trixari? What up, Bonfire? What up, Justies? Oh, it's sour. Alright, it is DLC time. Let me get this up in here. I was saying I thought I had the DLC purchased this whole time, so I don't know if there's other stuff that I missed in the base playthrough that gets added via DLC, or if it's just new content. Man, I forgot how good my grip looks right now. Okay. Take the stars, Chrysalis, and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in Malum District. A new stage and new encounters await you. Wait, so the thing that I was looking at actually was important. I know exactly which stargazer they're talking about. This is the one we stared at for a long time trying to figure out in the first playthrough, too. So this area had some really interesting lore. The fairy is far. The fairy is crying. Hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. I really want to know what that means. That's such an interesting line. Seeing the revelation of the blue butterfly, they've asked me to free them from this prison of time. Possibly a Sophia reference, but Sophia is also just a normal person. Water is strange, not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. We're getting into the kind of mystical part of the playthrough where it's not just about technology, it's about wishing on a star and something hearing and responding. Getting kind of weird, almost Bloodborne-y. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to... I don't think there's anything we need to do. We are heading in. Path of the Pilgrim. I'm excited to see the new weapons, dude. New weapons are the best part of a Souls DLC. Oh wait, this is just the regular Stargazer? Dude, the Bloodborne DLC weapons, best weapons of any Souls game of all time, to this day. Not even close. Not even Elden Ring has weapons as cool as Bloodborne DLC. Those were so sick.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Okay, we have an MMO quest marker here. So, blue butterflies, once again. A symbol that we see heavily associated with Sophia, although it seems to go beyond her. And yeah, there it is. This is the one. This old, overgrown Stargazer. Spent 5 minutes running in circles around this thing trying to figure it out in the first playthrough 2 years ago. Stargazer repaired. Lies of P Overture. Stargazer, from which a mysterious power emanates, activate. This may be a difficult challenge at this time. What are they trying to say? I did it too early? I'm here too early. Happy that everyone's speculation was correct. This would be for future DLC. What else did we think might be part of the DLC? I'm trying to remember.
Hey! Wakey, wakey! Oh, come on, pal, get up! I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Okay. We're in the snow. It's okay, I brought fire weapons. First thing you do when you spawn into an area like this is immediately 180. Okay, can't go that way. Just had to check. Remember in Shadow of Airtree where they tease you with the secret right off the bat?
Okay, there's gotta be a Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
There's gotta be a Stargazer? That's optimistic. I feel like Jiminy's metagaming a little bit there. Why would there have to be a Stargazer way out here in the wilderness? Okay, the game was pulling my camera a little bit there. Interesting. A trail of corpses. I'm gonna guess these count as carcasses. Freeze! Are there advanced weapons that freeze? Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. Both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use anti-freeze. Never gonna do that. Character's HP will continuously drain. Attack and move speed will decrease. Okay, well, I'm setting them all on fire. That seems actually pretty effective. Very aggressive. Not grabbing me. Okay, he was still attacking. I still play Throne? Not really. Okay, maybe we approach a little more slowly this time. Kind of crazy that they all pulled from so far away. That strong attack, really good. A lot of forward movement to it. I like this weapon a lot so far. We just got this at the end of yesterday's stream. Only used it for like 10 minutes. Alright, Bozo. Let me get you some. That's a grab. Okay. Backpedaling is strong here. Oh, what's he doing? Dude, I like this weapon a lot. This is a solid greatsword moveset. Did I just cut his head off? Damn, I didn't need to take it that far. The best thing about this weapon is that you can just eat right away. You know, after you chop them up, they're already seared. Where'd he go? Okay, first DLC weapon. Freeze weapon. Advanced scaling. Let's go. Let's see it. It's a winter hat and winter apparel. Oh, okay. That's actually probably more important that we stay comfy out here. Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid, cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. Even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Krot to its core. Yo, comfy. Comfy jacket. Alright, do we do comfy hat? Harsh winters and the cold cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on towards spring. A lot of symbolism in there, boys. Carefully designed to avoid sightline issues. They cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press onward towards spring. I still kind of like the previous outfit better. What do you guys think? Kratzu newspaper advert. Have you seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Kratz Zoo Grand Festival. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight this crocodile.
It's an ad for Croc Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Yeah, did this used to be city? What is going on? Are we in the future? What sort of timey-wimey nonsense is going on right now? I still really like the top hat. I don't think I can give that. I don't think you could beat top hat as an accessory in pretty much any game during any setting. High fantasy, medieval, full plate mail knight, put a top hat on him, it's already better. The only thing that beats a top hat is a wizard hat. If I had like a 6-foot wide wizard hat, I'd throw that on. Okay, we got balloons. The Kratz Zoo. There it is. This is not where I was expecting to go.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
There is timey-wimey.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
What a good strong attack, man. What an actual, such a good strong attack. Crazy large wizard hats are peak aesthetic. Yeah, dude, especially on like your 2-foot tall gnome from Final Fantasy XIV with the giant black mage wizard hat. Oh, I've never enjoyed my character's aesthetic as much. I could go back and play FF14 just to look at my character running around. This is so reminiscent of something. What is this reminiscent of? Okay, almost died to trash. Dude. Canehurst? Oh, he's doing a little freeze bomb. Okay. That lasts a little bit. Still going? Still going. Circus worker's letter. Should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't tell which of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Wow, so he knows his wife is one of the zombies. But he can't find her anymore. That's relatable. I know some people like that. But I don't want to see reviewers. Okay. Something is gonna happen. Oh, full moonstone of the... Okay, that was easy. DLC loot, baby. They're just putting plus 10 moonstones right there in the first area on the ground. Didn't even have to work for that. Oh. It is kind of Canehursty, isn't it? I feel like it's Canehursty. Steampunk Canehurst. I don't know, not exactly steampunk, but you know what I mean. Victorian Canehurst. That's okay. Yep. Yep. Who thought that that cage was gonna hold him? Nobody thought that. A monkey! Ow, monkey. I feel bad. Can we take the monkey's side? Kratzu founded September 19, 18 something. 1869. I guess this would be more turn of the century, right? 1890s. I just got cucked so hard by this sack of flour. This thing almost, look, you can't walk over. That almost killed me. Greatsword is the best advanced weapon in the game by far. It's so good. The reach, it has the same reach as the electric chainsaw, except it swings twice as fast. It's so good. Holy, what a weapon. Okay, monkey, be good. No, monkey. The moveset is so crisp. Okay, big monkey. Angry monkey. I tried to trade hits with Fabler. Guess this is a bit Canehursty. It's a bit of a hike. I wonder if I missed a shortcut. I love this strong attack, dude. The double swing covers so much forward area. not that much. Let's not get zerged too hard. Testing the regular strong attack. Honestly, not that much faster than the charged one. It's like the same. Yeah, you might as well just charge it up. It's the same. Got the pile of snow. Don't get got by the pile. This guy's not really paying attention. Okay. Nice boys. I was trying to go for that backstep there. Bro, this is definitely a bit of a hike. There's no shortcut. Can't go up on this bridge. Let's see. Are we seeing any side doors? I have to fight Monkey again. Holy shit! That was a fast one shot. Monkey Boys doesn't mess around. He did a double swing that caught me mid-roll. That's so fast, dude. That's like basically one hit. Okay, can't run past these. Too slow, apparently. It's just very long. Give you trouble with your frozen feast? I bet. Yeah. Colossal weapons and dogs, always a pain. This thing has a surprising amount of horizontal arc to it as well. I always wondered why the mobs didn't pick up your ergo. Like they do in Bloodborne. This theme has taken so much from Bloodborne, inspiration-wise. I was always surprised that it didn't take that too. Okay, the jump. Nobody expects the jump. It's just a bit long. It's just a bit of a walk. That's all I'm saying. The mobs are a bit slow, and it's a bit long. Everybody's got to hide behind a box. This weapon is so good right now, though. Okay, monkey. Oh, okay. The monkey is sentient enough to know when to backstep. The fuck closed that gate? Hitting you so hard. Yeah, it's a two-shot, and he's very combo heavy, so I can't really take any risks. This is why I started pumping health the last few levels. I knew it was going to be a problem once we got into DLC. I should have started doing it sooner. I'm just really surprised there's not a faster way back. Guess they really wanted to make a statement with this first part of the stage. How did that miss? Ah! Why is he stopping? You just did that, bro. Trying to double freeze? Freeze cheese? Okay, back to monkey. How do you rate Sekiro in your Souls tier lists? It's definitely better than Dark Souls 2. I think it had probably the best boss fights in the whole genre, and some really good level design. I don't know that I could really get into like the lore and the setting as much as the other games. Fuck, dude. I can't even, like, breathe. What level am I? $72? Just gotta play hyper aggressive against all these guys. It's just gonna take forever. How fast can someone grind to max TL gear and TL with 4 hours of play per day? You don't really have anything to do for 4 hours a day in TL. You'll run out of like tokens and stuff. There's also not really like max gear. I mean, it totally depends on what you mean by that. You can be reasonably maxed in one pretty easily though. Oh, 99 when I beat the DLC. I don't remember what it was when I answered. Isn't that counterintuitive for an MMO to not have 4 hours per day content? Yes. I don't think anybody likes it. I don't think you've ever heard me defending it. Beats gotta get benched. Yeah, I found a new weapon. Found this fire weapon at the end of the last stream. And I like it a lot. Dude, it's so fucking long. I just don't know why it had to be so long. This is easily twice as long as any other run back in the entire base game. And I'm stuck against a rock. That crank it? No. I don't have that many cranks. I don't know how to get more cranks. They're like super scarce. I've looted like 5 cranks the whole playthrough. Bought them out of every shop. There's just like none. Pizza cutter switch to meat cleaver? Exactly. Ooh. Do we skip? Nope, I can hear her coming. What's the peak engrossed I was with the game? Ever? Probably the original Final Fantasy VII. Okay, very easy enemy to kill. Super simple. How did I do this the first time? 2 monkeys? These monkeys are too smart. Why don't they walk into my swing? Bro, this whole we're gonna RP walk towards you AI on a zombie monkey that's ravenous to eat human flesh. Like, what are you? Just charge at me and attack. This is ruining my immersion right now. This guy just puts you against the nearest wall. Shot. Okay, he died to the fire. I was gonna say, no way he kills me when he has 1 health. There better be a stargazer on the other side of this door. Zombie monkeys get plus 20 IQ. Yeah, once their brains are rotted, they suddenly become super geniuses. The Puppeteer of Death? Okay, we got a villain monologuing already? What is this over here? Okay, there's gonna be a ladder leading to a chest. Wish the right MMO would do closed beta testing. Oh, that game's not even close to beta, my dude. That game won't be in beta for at least 4 to 5 more years. I don't even know if they're in alpha. I think they're still in, like, concept phase. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. This is so cute. I want to go to the zoo now. Embrace great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. That one's broken. It's just static. Okay, somebody's breathing over here. Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. What can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still. As still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. The best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Good children never explore the forest alone, you guys. I don't think playing dead against a bear actually works. Oh, I do have an emote, though, so we're going to try it for sure. Is the door going to burst open? Oh, it's a shortcut door. Okay. Yeah, next bear enemy, I'm definitely just plopping over right in front of it. I'm sure it'll work. Oh, no. The stair. Come on, just pick your leg up. Dude, just pick your leg up and put it on the... Just do a ledge grab. You're missing the candy. But right, MMO's put on hiatus. I don't know if it was on hiatus or if they just kind of like scrapped it and started over. I think it's still being developed, but it's not even remotely close to a beta. I doubt that they have any playable version whatsoever. It's probably just assets and 4 hidden moonstones. Interesting loot. Yeah, probably just some basic systems right now. I doubt that there's actually even a playable version of the game internally. Just a bunch of stuff rigged up in whatever engine they're using. Current mysteries: the vanished taxidermist. Falato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, founder of the Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by alchemists, it's always the alchemists, Falato carried on his friend's will as a manager of the zoo. Falato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Falato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Okay, so they might have done a little mind control. Maybe gave him a little bit of drugs. A rumor began that Falato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Falato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Still holds truth within its jaws. Is this thing gonna jump out at me? The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Taxidermist Falato. You guys gonna come at me while I'm trying to look at the crocodile? tremendously rude. Is this the ladder? Yeah, okay. Big loot incoming, boys. Hold on a second, though. I need to be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Means our brains got rotted, that's why we became super genius. For any MMO or game that you would love to revisit? I think there's still some really good MMOs right now. They're just all indie MMOs. Project Gorgon is a masterpiece. Ultima Outlands is a masterpiece. They're just not big budget projects. Outlands is based off a really old game, so it doesn't have the mass appeal, but yeah, there's still some really good MMOs out right now. Just hard to find one big enough to make content for. Oh! Okay. There's no R in colonel. That colonel really likes sherbet. His favorite dessert. So they're restarting the process a year and a half back. Yeah, that doesn't put them anywhere close to a beta, though. Maybe an alpha, but that doesn't put them anywhere close to a beta. You're looking at probably a 6 to 8 year development cycle for that game, in which the last 2 are going to be beta. I mean, it's just not. I would put it out of your mind entirely. There's still a very good chance that game never exists. I wonder how Ghostcrawler's game is doing. He went and started his own studio a couple years back. I think Raph Koster's started working on a game a couple years back, too. I have to know what's in the chest. Okay, just fight them one at a time. Simple. Oh, I went for it. That was close. He almost caught me. He almost did his little swing. His little monkey swing. Okay, this is the first freeze weapon in the game? No, it's just a quartz. Damn it, dude. Why do they gotta put quartz in these big fancy chests, bro? Nobody cares about quartz. Costumes and weapons only. I love quartz. What? Why? Because it gives you stats? Because it progresses your character? Yikes, dude. Imagine having more stats. Wow, I get to loot this chest and it gives me stats. How exciting. Who's groaning?
Please, someone, save me.
Can you just let me know which one of these you are? Oh, buddy. Okay, not looking good.
Madam Stalker.
Madam Stalker.
You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. A stalker with red hair. She helped me.
She could be the one.
Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center.
Okay.
Go there.
SEC?
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks.
I assume that
Tell
she
her
is...
This isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Looking for Stalker Romeo. Okay, so we are definitely in the past. Yeah, I assume that the girl he's talking about is either evil or a monster by now, like everyone else in the game. Looking for Stalker Romeo. Contact lost when investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. R for what? For Romeo? He had a ring with his own initial on it? That can't be. That's stupid. With Romeo. That better not be what it stood for. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Okay. Leia. Do we know Leia from the base game? Stalker Leia? Leia? Leia, probably. Thought another one was gonna come around the corner. I'm gonna try something. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try it again. That didn't work again. How do you parry with this Fabular? I did it once and it felt good. Why can't I get it to work now? Maybe it's really short. Plus the playstyle changes. The quartz? Eh. I guess. More damage when you're out of heals. I don't know what I have to do to get this fit. The first time I used this Fabular, it was like so easy and responsive. Is it just a super narrow? Maybe it's just a really short window. It has a wind-up too, though. That's the tricky part. See that? I got hit out of the wind-up again. Got some antifreeze. I love drinking antifreeze. Mmm. What a good way to stay warm. Chat, you guys ever drink antifreeze when you get cold? Where did you come from? Okay. Somehow live. Their behaviors are so weird, man. Sometimes they just like jump around. Other times they attack 15 times in a row. This is so Kanehursty. That is a horse. Maybe a zebra? Elephant? Not easy to read. Jurassic Park vibes. Put a little shot of, in your coffee. Antifreeze. That's good. That's good practice. It's important to stay warm out there, boys. Beautiful. Bad monkey. Okay, so we got double monkeys last time. And I still have no idea where the second one came from. Okay, found him. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Let's go ahead and reset that. Synchronized monkeys. The worst kind of monkeys. The worst kind of zombie monkey is the synchronized zombie monkey. SZM. Okay, now I gotta fight this elephant again. It's over here. Okay, these boxes are not in play. He's deceptively slow until he's deceptively fast. I tried to do a Fable art and I didn't have the charges. Going for it. Why no stagger? That Fable art doesn't stagger? I'm spoiled by the other one. Thought it did stagger? I thought so too. Damn, bro. These RP walking enemies are getting kind of annoying. Have to commit. Can't play defensively against those. Okay, not even close. 10k health on that thing. Kind of majestic, I feel bad killing it. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. What's fucking sad? Why would you put that in a zoo? Thanks, now my daughter's crying. The savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. What kind of zoo is this? Carotid artery? I don't know this word. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd? Two hippos argue about finances. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Okay, this one's not that bad. They're hippoing together. Kind of small hippos. All these other ones are hella morbid. Two deer, a doe and a buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. Okay, that one was probably okay before it got covered in blood. This one's cute. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. So, not so much a zoo as it is just taxidermy out here. And they just decided to make a dead rhino be one of them. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. That's why you don't climb trees if bears come after you. Okay, I'm gonna need a shortcut. I'm really gonna need a shortcut, boys. These run backs are a little lengthy. Is this the only way to go? Nah, there's gotta be like a door over here. Oh! Is there anything in this DLC that doesn't hit me for 60% of my health? A clink. Okay, still alive. A bow? Blade type dagger. Dodge shot, patient shot. Quickly retreat backward, then fire an arrow at enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow's power. Gather strength to shoot powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to advance a stronger attack. What in the hell? Yo, this is the coolest dagger I've ever seen. Certainly the longest range dagger I've ever seen. $32 damage. Yo! Chill on the damage. This actually feels really good to use. Look how fast he shoots that thing. Need the little knockback from the charge shot. Okay, a little bit of Legolas action. Bow only run? I'm sure if you upgrade it and put points into technique, it's probably does like 3 times more damage than this. Sharpening my bow. You gotta keep your bow sharp, guys. A lot of people don't understand how important it is to keep your bow sharp. That's actually sick, dude. Now we have to do a technique playthrough. Man, couldn't it have been a frostbow? Firebow? It better be a firebow for me. Rotivity crank. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes open. There's got to be a shortcut in the next 100 yards. Is this the big door?
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Here we go.
Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
There's the Savannah Center. Well, it's interesting that he says the zoo burned down. I mean, the zoo is already trashed at this point. So I guess it was destroyed and then burned down. The zoo really having a hard time, it would seem. I was not expecting to see that boat. Yeah, me neither. This is... I really thought that was gonna work. Okay. Here's the Frost Gatling gun. Legion caliber. Damn it, dude. There better be a frost weapon in this DLC. Whoa. Split butterfly. Quartz. Oh, okay. Of course that's what it was. Bro's the biggest quartz hater. Across the DLC, how much more quartz do we need? Isn't the game already like... Aren't our builds already matched at this point? You can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and present time before teleporting. Okay. I mean, it's not that forgotten, is it? We can teach this guy DLC emotes?
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
No problem, broken puppet. Thanks for the cat dust, man. Hall of Adventure. Hello, my only friend. I like how at no point do we just, like, take that puppet back to be fixed by Geppetto or something. Okay. It's an ambush. Oh, they're surrounding me like velociraptors? This is all Miyazaki's fault. No one except Miyazaki would have made dogs float around like this. And now everybody's copying him. Now in every Souls game for the rest of the time, we have to have dogs that can fly behind you. Ninja dogs. These dogs were trained in the ancient arts of Shaolin. They flow like water. The movements cannot be anticipated. Their attack frames stay active for fucking 5 minutes straight. Like, OP dogs have been a trope in long time in horror games, Ninja Gaiden, and now Souls-likes. I mean, I'm fine with them being OP, I just wish they were less annoying. My goodness. I also feel like there's a very high density of pre-DLC Carcass boys that are just have their stats scaled way up. This right here, I don't know about. Feels a little. I can't tell if this is actually the way forward. Still have more loot over here. Is this a fall damage angle? Oh my god, that's so much fall damage. Okay, there's a bear. Should we play dead? I've never dodged something so hard in my life. once again dodged perfectly and still got grabbed. I'll express how annoying those 3 dogs were with my frozen feast. Alright, how do I play dead? Is there a hotkey to play dead? How do I assign this? I can wear it as equipment? I don't understand why it moved me to the equipment screen. I put it on my belt. Okay, there we go. Oh, suck it. I don't actually want to play dead. Guys, I really feel like it's not going to work if I play dead. I don't know, something tells me that the bear will not just walk away.
Oh no.
I feel like he was already walking away.
Well, at least you didn't fall on me. Thanks.
It actually does work. It totally disengages him. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, it does stagger. Might have pushed my luck just a tad there. I think the very last hit of the Fable Art will stagger. Crescent Moonstone. They're really loading us up with some low-level upgrade materials for whatever reason. Kind of reminds me of the Overture DLC. Winter Sleep Amulets. Increase freeze resistances. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Oh, it's a cute little polar bear sleeping. There's almost as many zombies here as the zoo in real life. Okay, so we can climb a ladder that'll take us into this cage. I suppose. That looks like a one-way exit. Ah, they truly thought of everything. When was the last time I went to the zoo? Like 2 months ago. Danger, even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within the cage. Good advice. Good advice. What do you guys think about weapons in these games leveling up through use rather than through materials? I just don't know about the whole material thing. I feel like it works against the weapon variety of the game. Be a lot less annoying, yeah. And it would just feel good to kill stuff with a new weapon because you'd be seeing it level up, even if it was a little weak at first. Is this a bear? There's nothing I can do. He just didn't stop. God, it's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. What are you doing? Will you ever end up using 3 to 4 weapons total when you're limited by upgrades? Yeah. I'm the same way. And even when you do get high level upgrade materials, you're always like reluctant to use them. They just sit in your inventory for most of the game in case you find something better. Stuck? Fatty? Look at this big fat idiot. Okay, here he goes. Gotta love that weapon art. Just gotta love it. Ancient Disc. Ancient disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. It's got a little maze on it. A collector who recognizes its value. Don't know too many of those. Rainforest. Is it a kangaroo? Okay. As kangaroos are known to do. I'm gonna be honest, I expected to get punched or kicked. I did not expect bone wheel skeleton. Okay, that one didn't roll. It just instantly teleported on top of me. I have no heals. I'm panicking. Bro, this guy... What is this? John Jones kangaroo? What is this footwork? I'm just glad I get to fight these dogs every time. It's really good practice. Do not feed the animals. Yeah, I just don't know about getting block broken by a 80-pound zombie man jumping at you. Like, isn't that supposed to happen when like a giant puppet swings at you? I was full stamina. It's not like I was out of stamina. I can see why people are complaining about this. Still brutal looking enough, even though they nerfed field monsters or whatever they said. It's just like, it's so tedious, dude. These runbacks are so tedious. It's too many gimmick encounters. Like, I understand every once in a while, but like, this is the kind of shit you should skip with shortcuts. It's not the kind of thing you should be right next to a Stargazer. Like, the ideal solution to this is pull the mob, run to the leash, and then, like, cheese their AI so you can fight them one at a time. It's just dumb. Like, it's a dumb solution. It's too slow and long and boring. There's no way to just straight on fight 3 dogs. I mean, other than sitting there and, like, waiting and waiting and running and waiting. And I think they just have way too much poise damage too. I mean, if I'm... Why do they drop hidden moonstones? It doesn't make any sense either. If I'm 80% of the way through like a sprint attack animation and a dog bites me, I don't know why that breaks my poise. There should be enough super armor to cover that. It should only flinch you during a windup or neutral. Got spacing. He still hit me? Okay, okay. Why is he swinging so far away? I keep thinking it's going to be a lunge. There it is. Okay, and now he has infinite range. It's so gimmicky, dude. These mobs are so gimmicky. Hated the zoo. It's very it feels very inverted from the design of the base game. It's like really long runbacks with mini bosses at the end that you can't beat until you've memorized their moveset. So you have like guaranteed deaths, followed by really long runbacks. Like this is like the worst of Dark Souls 1 design, and you don't even see it in the base game. I don't know why. I don't like. I guess this is difficulty in quotation marks. Holy shit. Not liking the DLC? I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's as good as the base game so far. I think this level kind of sucks. They should have put the mini bosses next to the Stargazers instead of at the end of like the longest run backs in the whole game. See, like this mob is fine. You can actually learn its spacing. You can draw it out. See, now I can use... Yeah, I was a little close there. I can't drink a single potion, man. Either going for hard mode style, just went for gimmick mode instead. It's just very like 2013 game design. Like not even FromSoft does these runbacks anymore. Can you skip the dogs? I don't know. They're still stupid. Maybe had a B team make this while the A team works in the next game. I don't know if it was a different team. I just think that, I mean, to be honest, Dark Souls has the same problem. Like, a lot of the harder, like quote-unquote harder levels in Dark Souls would do the same kind of shit. I don't know how they could just like suddenly bring in a B team for a DLC. I'd imagine the people working on this were already there before launch. I think they missed the mark on the vision in this area. They made this mistake in the base game too, just not as egregiously. The most egregious time they do this in the base game is with the King of Puppets fight. It's like technically not a run back, but it might as well be. It's the same concept. It's like a very tedious, repetitive loop that you have to go through to get back to the part that you're struggling with. And it just builds frustration for no reason. It's very anti-fun. Starting to feel like I don't have enough stamina. Maybe it's just because I've been using light weapons most of this playthrough. I just think this is stupid. I just think it's stupid that there's a zombie kangaroo that moves like that. I don't know how else to say it. I just think it's stupid. If it was like another stalker that was doing this, I don't think it would bother me as much. I just think this is fucking cartoonish. Nope. It's a zoo? Yeah, and animals don't move like that. Like, why is he moving like that? I can hit to get my pulse charge back. His brain worms? Yeah, his brain rotted, so now he can jump back and forth, defying laws of physics. Dude! Of course he jumps backwards. Just makes no sense, man. Oh, hey look, a stargazer. Oh. Huge kill. Alright, let's talk to Jiminy.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo.
Wow.
I'd stake my life on it.
Big insight from Jiminy.
If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses.
Yeah, I wouldn't
How is
say it
this
looks
still
fine.
standing?
The tree is a glint with gold. Oh, it wants me to go get my gold coin. Okay. I thought there was a gold coin tree out here for a second. Miraculous enhancements? Temporarily increases max HP, stamina, and legion? No. Cringe, not using it. Stop that. Put that away. I'm pro. Okay, what even... Is that his trunk? And why has he not gotten staggered yet? It must reset his stagger bar when he does that. I don't know what you gotta do to get this thing to flash his health bar. This is a good run back for mini boss. Yeah, now I actually have like a chance to look at the boss and learn what he does without having a 20-minute tedious run back every time. That is so hard to get right. Shiver? I got an emote from dying to colds. Still 2 shots. Is it a 2-shot if the first hit staggers you long enough for the second hit to land? Boss feels like he hopped out of Resident Evil. He's certainly evolving. The Alchemist got what they wanted with him. Man, even if I play this super aggro, I cannot get staggered. Look how many extra heads he's got. I should not fight when I'm frozen. Holy shit, that's such a crazy stuff. Should have seen that coming. This one's not actually too bad, it's just very punishing. I wonder what health they, or like what level they intend for you to do this at. Did they say? Yeah, he's got a crocodile head, wolf head, a few other heads. Got cucked on my own spell there. Okay, there it is. I'm so slow. Okay, first try. Genius's Legion Plug? Oh, we can craft a new Legion arm. Bro, I didn't even think about new Legion arms. I wonder if it's a frosty one. Let's go find out. Took way longer on that dude. I feel like his moveset's not that bad. He just has a couple weird delays on some of the attacks. Somebody should really clean this hotel up.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to...
I don't know who wants this coin. Maybe it's someone later in the DLC.
I always welcome.
Motivity. It's a shotgun. It's actually kind of sick. Charging will increase its power. Shells that have been charged will be unloaded after a set period of time. Enables dodging while charging. Whoa, that looks sick. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Okay. Not gonna use it on this build, but pretty sick. Maybe there's an achievement for crafting it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is it only used for this? Is there any reason I would save the plug? Special Legion arms. Special Legion arms can be crafted. Maybe I'll hold on to it. Icarus? Is this also new? Yeah, it is. Genius's Legion plug. This one's quality scaling. Launches blades using powerful rotational power. They return after they slice. Increase blades to 2. Launches 2 simultaneously by charging. Number of blades will increase to 3. Number of blades will increase to 4. Whoa. Be fun to do a bow Icarus playthrough. Look at the other arm. It's just those two, right? Oh. Good sneezes. Alright, John Gio, do you know anything about this coin I found?
Mr. Stalker, it's you.
I guess we haven't talked to him since the
I thought
invasion.
it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. You surprised me, but make... Stalker, please.
Okay. Bless you. Thank you. Look, all I'm saying is, it feels like it's about time for them to give me a Frost Gatling gun. I'll take like a Frost Lance. Maybe some dual icicles. Or a giant snow cone. I'll take a giant snow cone as a weapon. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. This is what they're bringing back the whistle from chapter 1 for this? Is this what they were planning the whole time? Golden seed. Radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree, planted in a suitable garden. Oh man, I was just there. It may one day sprout into something unexpected. There's more to Kroth than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. It's gonna grow into a golden snow cone that does frost damage. Let's go, boys. It grows into the air tree. You get to take your Liza P weapons into Elden Ring. I'm surprised more games don't do that, like surprise crossovers or surprise connections with other games. Whatever, didn't one-shot me. Oh, that was ballsy and almost didn't pay off. Just completely and utterly calculated. Okay. Frost Lance. Lorenzini Bolt Blade? Not advance, it has Bolt in the name. Shoot a blade forward, the blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage. Wow, I get to shoot physical bolts? How exciting! Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Look how cool it is! Bro, it's a giant drill. Oh, that's the best weapon in the game. Why am I doing this meme-ass build, boys? Why don't we just go technique? Okay, what other preposterous blade could we put on this thing? Now I'm thinking. Made respecting easier? I think it was always easy. Same. Made it, they improved the quartz reassignment mainly. Yeah, I think that definitely feels easier than what I remember.
alchemists. What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secrets of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend, join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Arch Puppets, spread the elixir. So did she purposely spread the petrification disease? Yeah, or I do the same thing. I just make new characters. Savannah Experience Center. This place looks nice.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Someone's got a cool weapon. We're gonna go plant a seed real quick. Because it sounds like it will take time to grow. Any flower pots? Maybe I have to plant it in the past.
Stalker, please.
If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. I don't know. Just starting a new run with the DLC last night. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Especially if you haven't played in a while. New run, new stats, new build, new weapons. Okay, we can go up or out. This is just a shortcut for later. This area is so fun, dude. I want to visit this. What a good zoo. 10 sawtooth wheels. Is that how I'm supposed to deal with this? Okay, at least he's throwing a rock and not... A cluster grenade. Classic late 1800s weapon, the cluster grenade. Really increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Nice of them to let me know. Oh boy. Alright. Bears, kangaroos, we got the whole mix. I need to +9 this thing, boys. It's still only +8. I need to +9. Parried the rock and the kangaroo in the same frame. Totally on purpose. Totally calculated. Monkey fell from sky. Took damage. Monkey reluctant to engage in the fight. Monkey using advanced zombie posturing techniques. Okay, another big kangaroo. But this time I have a monkey throwing rocks at me. What advance to? I think I was last doing that. Didn't finish the run back when the game was newish. Yeah, I pretty much just did a straight motivity build my first run. Used all the big slow weapons. Cool, I love getting fucking shot while I'm looting items. I don't know, dude. I don't know. How do we get through this? I'm gonna have to master all these gorillas and kangaroos. These camera angles. I clinked. Okay. My sword clinked off of this or something. I don't even know how. Yeah, I got. Wow, dude. Okay, well that's how much damage those guys can do. When do we get to this thing? So fast. The rock just materializes. Alright. New weapon. Something. This is a special looking chest, dude. What's in here? Broken cutting grindstone. With appropriate tools, it might be repaired. Bro, I feel like I'm playing a fucking Looney Tunes game when I fight these things. Sick. Mid roll. Good aim. Good aim, monkey. Very good aim. It's like no wind up. He like underhands it at you. I think this is a shortcut. Yes. Okay, this is very welcomed. I will take this. Skip a little bit of nonsense. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. We never found his hidden absolute commands. Okay, well, before we proceed, there's still some goodies back here. And I have to kill this kangaroo. Gotta get my revenge at least. Absolutely despise this enemy. At least we can go straight to it now. And the music is nice. Beautiful. Damn, we chopped its limb off and everything? That's satisfying. No monkey. No bad monkey. Fire coming in clutch. The monkey just like randomly had way more health than the other monkeys. Technique crank. Nobody wants a technique crank. Where are all the advanced cranks? Okay, now I can finally move on. Kangaroo Jack going crazy. I'm no-hitting the next kangaroo. Possibly should have healed. This feels a little... The frozen terror that popped up on the left side of the screen? What was that? Tyrannical Predator. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. Easier than the kangaroo for sure. There's a lot of blood down here. Oh shit, bro, that's an instant. Better to sleep now. Checking the VOD once again tomorrow. Good luck with the crocodile hunt. Thanks, Trickstar. Have a good sleep. I think we got this guy in like 1 or 2 more tries. One more. I think we got him on this one. nice damage. Jesus, dude. Did you guys also get the warning when you entered the DLC about this is going to be difficult if you try it now? I wonder if that's a level-based warning or if they just always put that up. Okay. Nice fucking snap forward. And I'm dead. I don't know how... Okay. I'm not a huge fan of these attack sequences where you literally have to memorize them, like there's no possible way you could have read what was going to happen. Fucking hard to tell when you're being attacked. He just bites the whole screen. Can't block it, and not a total one-shot. Still alive. Now we fight the camera. The camera always wins. The camera is undefeated. I don't know if there were any bosses in the base game that blasted this hard, dude. This feels like post-game content. Cat always has to show up when I'm in a boss fight. Why do I try to follow that up? They couldn't have given him a little bit bigger of an arena, dude. Like, holy shit, man. This feels like such a sloppy mistake for these games to still be making in current year. Purring. He keeps attacking my hand while I'm trying to move the mouse. You can't chew on the microphone cord. Just lay down, bozo. Okay, one perfect block. I just need like 28 more of those. Okay. That one he's gonna wait, I guess. When he opens his mouth, we wait. Oh, my vitality is just so low, man. I really messed up. I might go respec. He immediately backs up so he can't follow through. Okay, I'm perfect parrying into a wall. Good. Okay, got him below 90. Massive progress. I really just want to be able to live for one attack. That would be good. Let me see if I can get some more health. Or maybe what am I wearing? Am I wearing the heaviest? Okay. So right now we have 24, 20, 18. Yeah, I think I need to pull like 4 to 6 points out of advance. Advanced scaling sucks anyways. Oh, I need to spin my quartz too. Let's go do that. Yeah, exactly, bonfire. What's up, Grandma?
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you?
Can't raid his desk while he's not there. Oh, I have 5 quartz. Okay, that could be part of what's happening here. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I think this is my favorite from Phase 5. I don't really need another Legion arm slots. Don't need special grindstone, don't need belt, don't need cube. Retain guard. This will be a good one, actually. Let's put 2 points in. Retain guard, regain, increase staggerable window 1. Okay. Can I put the later phases on the earlier? Because this is just a cheaper version of this. Yeah. This is just a cheaper version of this. Enhanced attack of fatal attacks. Use quartz to activate abilities. Thank you for telling me that. That was very helpful. Increase pulse cells. Enhance guard. Gain recovery. Yeah, I guess we can do stagger duration. Let me look at what the other... Auto Charge Legion is nice. Perfect Guard Fable Charge, we like that too. Charge Fable upon Pulse Cell use is kind of sick. Okay, do I want the Retain Guard, regain 1? Let's go for Staggerable Window 2. And then we'll put, because I need some of the other types. I like Charges Available upon Pulse Cell use. Let's do that. And then we'll do the Auto Charge Legion, and then we'll do... I don't really need more of the attack type ones, honestly. Some stagger attack ones. I guess attack when discharged is alright. Some of the defense ones are still good. Lower guard regain reduction. I might have actually gotten too heavy into attack. I might have to replace some of those. Some of those early attack ones. I don't know if there's that many attack perks I actually need. Okay, and then respec. We gotta go to the tree for that. You can spend quartz to upgrade once you get all your actives. What does that mean? The level has been reset. Okay. So... we were at 24 health before, which is 524 health. If we go to 30... it's like 10-15% more. The guard regain is nice too. Vigor, I think, can't go below 20. Capacity... probably also needs to be 20, which means advance is only going to be 24. Now, let's compare that. I think I had 32 before, so this weapon I'm using right now, it goes from being plus 51, 63. So I'm losing 12 attack. Out of a total of like almost 190. So I'm losing like 5% damage. That's not that bad. The scaling on this weapon's not super impressive. I haven't cranked it or anything, so. Look how fat my health bar is now. You can upgrade effects you've already got for a stronger effect. Once you like max the whole thing out, you mean? Do you keep gaining more in New Game Plus? Yeah, I'm still pretty far from maxing mine out. I would need like 12 more quartz. At least. Maybe like 20, actually. Okay, that's the grab. What's he doing? He's wiggling. Okay. I lived a little longer. I had 1 HP when he did that combo against the wall, like he always does. Big lizard. I think it's technically a crocodile, but I'm no zoologist. It's helping. The health is totally helping. The fashion potential from his shoes. I'm thinking of the fashion potential from his weapon, although I don't know how that works. My weapon trader guy is MIA right now. God, it's so fucking stupid, bro. Let's have an enemy whose attacks push you back 20 feet, and let's make sure that the arena is only 30 feet wide, so that the camera is never showing you anything that's actually happening. On the plus side, we'll be able to do this fight blindfolded soon. What's up, Rob? How you doing? These hitboxes feel like I'm watching pre-nerf Gaius in Elden Ring. They nerfed Gaius? He was my favorite boss. At least he had a big arena. Am I gonna bite you? Oh, no, I'm not gonna bite you. Am I gonna bite you? My mouth is open. What am I gonna do? This game desperately needs Statues of America. just jump through that. Work. Yo, how many perfects do I need for a stagger here, boys? There's never gonna be an opening to actually stagger him, dude. It's gonna be a bait every time. Do we pull out the fabled dagger? What is the point of a perfect block? Holy shit. You still get flung so far. Now what are we doing? He wouldn't walk into the... Not good. I'm stamped out. Okay. Not bad. That's a lot. Taking a minute after that one. I'm gonna try dagger. This fight feels daggery to me. Also, I forgot to +9 my sword. +10 and crank that shit? I don't have plus. Probably have one +10 mat. I'm not gonna use it on. Bullshit. Oh, I can't believe I got that parry. Oh! Another stagger soon. If I can see! I can't! Fuck me. Come on. He's so far away! Okay, very simple. I was just using the wrong weapon, boys. That's all it was. I was just using the wrong weapon.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thanks, Jiminy. Thanks, at least somebody says it. Yeah, this dagger is just absolutely absurd at taking down bosses, though. Blindfold coming out soon. There were some straight blind parries, and I mean, I was completely against the wall. Just like, okay, well, I think I know the timing on this one.
master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Oh.
Hold. My
Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up, arch puppets. So, if I want to... Oh, I didn't get a Bossel. I was just going to say, if I want to trade a Bossel, what do I do? But, we didn't get one, we just got a full Moonstone. So... Maybe we plus 10 the dagger, dude. Alright, at this point we only get 10 health per vitality level up. So, we're back on. Yeah. Getting that advance back. Oh, yeah, and the whole reason that I put points into capacity was to upgrade this. Yeah. Duh. Probably could have upgraded this too. This would have helped a lot. What do you think he does? Strike damage? Okay, I should be significantly tankier now. Should have done that before the fights. You need Markiona's key. Would help a lot on that, dude? Yeah, I would have taken like 20% less damage. Oh well. Just needed to put the dagger on, honestly. Monologuing again. These are interesting enemies. Okay, so it's puppet time. There are advanced weapons for me to loot in this DLC, right? At some point? Because if not, I'm about to go back to the base game and just loot those, so I can at least use them here. Pretty sure there are? Pretty sure. Somebody check? She really taught these puppets how to dance and or fight. Also gave them little puppet boobs, which I don't know what function those can serve. Shot. Jiggle physics was a weird choice. Yeah, we're starting to see the KR development come out a little bit on this one. The robots whose one design is to kill humans suddenly have boobs for no reason. Okay. Stagger pieces. Good luck. Maybe they're supposed to be alluring, because they're like the ones who administer the, I don't know if they're the ones spreading the petrification disease. We never saw them in Krot. Looted at least one DLC advanced weapon? Okay. And it wasn't like all the way at the end. I just want to make sure I get a chance to actually play with these weapons, because I know some of them are in Chapter 11 of the base game. So we could always go get those and then use them in the DLC. Is there no backstab on these? What the hell? Okay. It's stuck on this light? Can't block turtle against that. Try to kick me? Unacceptable.
This impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Down or up? Where have we heard of the legendary stalker? I thought Grandma was the legendary stalker. So pizza cutter? Yeah, that's its primary purpose, is cutting pizza. Did that clink? That really just clinked. Okay, huge shortcut. There was stuff back here, though. I'm trying to get this advanced weapon that's hidden over here. The Sword of Fire and Ice dual wields. Inflicts both burn and freeze. That's what I'm trying to get. Okay, what is all this laser nonsense that we're doing? Oh, okay. Slow homing missile space laser. Just normal robot stuff. Okay, what y'all guarding back here? I don't... Oh! I don't like this. What can I do? Okay, we unlocked the shortcut over here. Still gotta get through these booba robots. Okay, no backstab for me. And the clink. How come the mobs never seem to clink? Going for it. Yep. No hesitation. Holy, there's another one. Oh, come on. How far is she gonna chase? Can I block this? Okay. I can block the magic sphere, apparently. What is even in here? Ancient disc. I gotta kill that guy too, just in case he drops a quartz or something. Oh, hey, Botanic Garden. I wonder if that's where we plant the seed. Switching it up on me. Why does that fucking permastun me at full snap? There we go. Hitting that little thing on their back is supposed to stagger him, but it feels like I always miss or something. Okay, now what? No! No! Tiny little lamppost is destroying everything I've ever done. Yeah, was not taking any chances there. Okay, Resplendent Ergo. And sheesh. I guess that's it. Oh, we did it. Can I loot this weapon? Oh, the Stargazer are so far back. I kind of thought it was closer. Whatever. Let's just go. I do kind of want more stamina. Just point for point, it seems like a low value at this point in the game. Cleaned. Makahe, what's up? Welcome back. How you been?
Howdy.
Okay, this guy's got double jets on his back. Do we go for the... Oh, he turned. Yo. He could eat that whole Fable attack. Like, grabbed me out of it. No, that's so sad. Emergency Directive number 1. This emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to the Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Is that me? Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. What a good line. Is this thing gonna wake up and eat me? He's just beating it to the wall? Okay. Maybe this is how everyone knows so much about us in the future. Half moonstone. Just a lot of arch puppets. I'm wondering if there's another shortcut. We're back in the direction of the Stargazer. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Yep. You got me. So sneaky. Grindstone coating capsule. Restore special grindstone uses. I still gotta go repair the ones I have that are broken. I'll check my chat history a day later. I'm gonna say the same. Summer vacation started. Summer vacation. Dude, I miss summer vacation. Bit different since you broke up with your girlfriend. Ah, that's a bummer. Getting any gaming done? Or are you gonna go outside? What kind of summer we got planned? Oh, I messed up. Died there, that's stupid. I just pressed the wrong button. Ooh. Something violent. Golf and gaming? Okay. Be a trip to Lapland. I'm pretty good at mini golf. That's about it. Crazy Clink. So when visitors came to the zoo, do you think they'd be allowed up here? Oh, that one... okay. Should've just done that last time. Been golfing since you were 9? I've gone golfing like maybe once or twice when I was a kid. I wasn't good at all. I just liked the mini golf. Yeah, it is a good vantage point up here. Climbing ladders, though. Can't be having your customers climb ladders. Some shit behind me, isn't there? Yep. Okay. Found the solution. I'm finding lots of solutions right now, boys. Okay, so yeah, the angel puppet, I'm guessing, is gonna get its head put back on and then attack me.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Uh-huh. Like the stacks of books in the middle of the room? Well, not anymore. A warning to
This is
Markiona.
a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Ooh, okay. Leia Florence Monad. So now we have a full name. I'm trying to remember
so
the full
we
context
are
of that.
definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Maybe we are the legendary stalker. That's kind of how the Dark Souls DLC goes when you go back in time. The Legend of Artorias is actually you. Bought this game, never opened it. Is it worth the time? Yeah, dude, it's really, really good. Especially if you like the theme and story of the game. What else did I pick up? I picked up a second thing. Echo Player. Tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by many other creations in Krot, stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued at the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. Is there a symbolic reason why alchemists and stalkers would want to record voices and play them back? Do you think I can walk on this? Okay. I half expected the glass to just shatter. They just give me the old one way here. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I guess we're going. The boxes break your fall. That's the lore on that one. Okay, so Florence Monad, Leah Florence Monad. We have some Monad lore. Monad Charity House, Lady Isabel and Sophia M. Yeah, this is all too far in the past, I think. I don't know if any of our characters were contemporaries with this one. Oh, boss time. Actual boss with a proper summon gate and everything. I'm gonna play Wu Chang. I don't know what that is. One of these blue-skinned alchemists like Jiangyo.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
He gave her a tail and everything, huh?
It matters not.
Got her puppet strings. Yep, there's the puppet we saw in the previous room. Oh no, is this Ornstein and Smo?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay. Very spinny fight.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Kinda hard to see. We're doing okay. Okay, so the grab hurts. She has way more health than the puppet does. I think we're supposed to kill the puppet first.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Good.
Weak in despair, trembling, you will make a fine adornment for my room, don't
yeah,
you
it's the
think?
two-phaser for sure. Another big, hype Chinese Souls-like. Do we know anything about the company?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, damn, okay. She makes melee attacks too.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay, she's healing it. So I guess I didn't destroy it? I don't know. Got to be close to stagger. I have to go for it. Pump it up.
This is my domain, and you shall serve me for.
This is pretty wild. This is a pretty wild fight. You can see a lot more than the crocodile fight, even though she's flying around. Even though she's literally flying and spinning through the sky, it's still much more visually clear than the crocodile fight.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. May move with their lives. Destroy my sublime creation.
Oh. It was a waste of heal. What's happening when you're locked on her. Oh, she's just gonna heal.
For my room,
okay, I gotta figure out if she takes more damage when the puppet's down or not. Because I don't know if killing the puppet is worth the time. You hit the puppet so hard? Yeah, well, I mean, I got the puppet amulet and an electric weapon on. Might be smarter to do the opposite. Go for murderer. Let me see what kind of damage I can do to the woman.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, we're not that puppet?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It's a crazy fight.
Can't get away quick.
This is gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't know. The dagger's not doing a whole lot to work. I think I'm gonna go back to the meat cutter. We could try the fire sword too and cleave a little bit.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, quit trolling!
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay. Deleting my heals on cooldown.
You will make a fine adornment.
Bro, I don't know.
Room, don't you?
I don't know. She's almost easier to fight when the puppet's up.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She takes a big chunk of damage.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
When the puppet dies, but I don't know. It's a lot of work.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I might be able to speed it up.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, so when the string is red, the puppet's attacking. When the string is blue, I think that means she's attacking.
Destroy my sublime creation. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I don't even know what that is. Let's see what happens if I just hunt the main boss with this weapon.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. You will make fine adornment for my room.
Fucking damage, bro. Yeah, I'm not getting perfect blocks on any of those, and I don't know how to fix that.
You're not the puppet
They
I
look
was
perfect to me.
expecting. Who
But
are
I'm
you?
still taking damage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Here we go. I haven't seen this attack enough.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
That seemed better. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the time fighting the puppet. Honestly, the puppet's attacks are kind of less.
You're not the puppet I was
dangerous.
expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Repaying me for my lost time. Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Yeah. 2 orbs above her head, just the ground. Fuck, dude. Drop my block right when anything else
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I don't know. It's a lot of just getting hit off screen the entire time if I target her. I might be able to just do it by audio and by watching her movements.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
There we go.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I got lots of heals.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream
Yep.
for my pleasure.
Second one, okay. Is there a third?
Can't get away.
Ah, why do I
can
keep
you?
getting hit by this? Because I think it's the other attack.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this
What's
far.
this? Okay, it explodes. What the miss?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Yeah, that attack, I think we just get the hell away. Okay.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Making up new moves. I think I could have gotten a second stagger if my Fable Art didn't go craning off the side. Can we do anything with the Legion armor?
You're not the puppet
Like she
I was
moves around too
expecting.
much?
Who are you?
Okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
I mean, she really is doing some crazy stuff with puppets. Grab.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
No, I can't. I dodged 3 times. It still got me.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I guess we have to wait and dash at the last second.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't quite understand the damage intervals on that spin attack. They seem kind of arbitrary.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Okay, dodged it. Pretty much an accident, but still counts. I gotta remember that fourth hit after she jumps.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Man, she's being aggressive now.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Okay. I don't know. I'm
I left my work
a little low on heals.
for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh my god, the clutchest berries of my life.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede what is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity?
Feel like the pacing on this fight? Yeah, I think this is one of the best fights that they've done so far. This is actually really, like, even with the other puppet off screen, you can actually still read the telegraphs pretty well. This is way better than the crocodile fight.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
And, like, you can actually
foe
play the
had
game.
arrived.
You don't have to just
What a fool I was.
turtle.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Or, no, not the later. No. That makes sense.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough.
Shit! That's a really bad time for her to use this.
You will make a final damage to my room, don't you?
Man, I thought I was doing good too.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Greeting. So close to stagger.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
No? Oh, I staggered her out of the grab. Holy clutch.
greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't want it.
Oh, I left my work half completed for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Holy shit.
Final adornment
that
for
hit.
my
Let me just get
room,
out.
don't you think?
Okay. Man, puppet hits hard when it's glowing, dude. It's like 3 times more damage.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Okay. Sure thing, whatever.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
I just need to, like,
lives.
get some of this a little cleaner. I can actually just use guard regain to change so much of this. As long as I actually block, which I didn't do there.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh! I almost didn't recognize it.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
I gotta repair after the stagger. Instead of going for extra damage, I just gotta repair. Maybe I should have taken some of the durability perks. This mechanic is cucking me a lot.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
the whiff.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Holy shit.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Going for it. Nope, that was stupid. Okay, okay. Gotta be patient. I can't finish her yet.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Okay. I parried it. Come on. I didn't have charges for the Fable Art.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
I didn't have stacks.
Die.
Go.
I have no right
Oh.
to be Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight.
Dude, that's a really good fight, though. Wow. That's one of the best fights I've seen in any Souls game. That's like such a good take on the, you know, Orange Steam and Smoke, like 2-boss mechanic. Okay. What did we get? I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Markiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. What did she say at the end when she died? I didn't even hear. I was too busy winning. Fucking love that fight. That was a way better fight.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Thanks, Jiminy.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
No, I don't wanna do that. It's not a dead end. No way it's a dead end. Look at there. There's a light over here. This light has loot in it. Okay guys, I think this might be a dead end. Shot works much better than mine. I was split targeting between them a lot. Learning the timings and straight blocking was way better. Yeah, I only targeted the puppet when she was doing the golden glow. Whenever she would do the red string, I would know an attack was coming, And I would either, if I thought I could parry it, I would, and if I didn't think I could parry it, I would just block and then guard regain afterwards. Because there was always pretty decent recovery after she throws the puppet at you. There's a couple times where like the puppet attacks and then she'll follow up, but once I got the hang of that, yeah, just a lot of guard regain. Carries that one. Alright, I'll be right back. Whoops. Okay, time to plant this seed. What about this door over here? Is this just a wall? Yeah. You used Marchiona's key. I thought she was going to be a bit of a bigger bad, but... Oh, did I get a boss soul from her? Macabre Puppeteer's Ego. Okay, so, chat, help me out with this, because Alidoro is missing, right? Do I have access to him until... Would I have to go do chapter 10? In order to turn in her soul? Yeah, I mean, man, I really want to... I really want to see what weapon her boss soul gives. But I might have to pause the DLC and go back to the main story. Okay, well, I think the DLC gives you a way to exchange it. So, okay, so I don't have to go to chapter 10 right now? Okay, word. Let's keep going then. Did I get a boss ergo from... No, we already looked at that one. Look how crazy these are. The death she dreamed of was domination perfected, and this made her infinitely happy, but the death she would meet left her without a smile. No one knows where the green monster of the swamp came from. Some think he was produced from Krot's wrath. Burnt white. Is this the Puppet Kings? Yeah, King of Puppets. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne he had not asked for. When he sought his friend of the past, he clung to his memories, even though he knew there was no going back. Okay, and this is red wax? At least it's not blood. There she is. What is this? Why is this under the zoo? Okay, so the alchemists are trying to summon Beelzebub. Yo, can I get one of those? You got an extra one? My family, my everything.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Were we watching this? Or yeah, pick it up, dude. Put it on. New drip, new drip. Loot it. All the corpses congealed together, dripping
This
on...
can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Pretty evil, little guy. Pretty evil. Fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, the kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. So is it Romeo? Is Romeo dead? Because they were looking for someone in a tailcoat, right? Bloodstained locket. That looks like it might be Carlo. It's one of the boys. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Oh, maybe it's not him then, because he had the monad. Whoever this is had the monad thing. Maybe it's her sister or something. Did I do all these? Yeah, I did. Ah, yeah. 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 That's pretty good, dude. If only we had some red shades to go with it. Honestly, not a big fan of the Deep V. If he had like some puppet, like robot shit on his chest, then it would look good. Right now, he kind of just looks like a 12-year-old trying to be cool. With no chest hair. Looks good from this angle. Grand opening carnival. I like how she's just not around.
Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Hey, come here. Oh, hi. No? Okay, fine. Alright. Creepy little demon girl.
Hello. Resora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Resora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold
We
your
did
hand
see the
and
heel
dance.
clicking at the end of the base
I will
game.
wait for you here.
How'd you lose your shoes?
Resora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
Not a blue
And I
butterfly.
followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Resora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Resora needs her shoes. Please, please help Resora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay. I wonder if that's somebody's ergo that we know. That's been reborn somehow into that puppet. Carnival. Oh, yeah. This looks like it's gonna be good. Oh, look at this. It's giant. Man, is that inflated? That thing's stayed inflated this whole time? That's impressive. Same with the balloons. Alright. This is the vibe right here. Look at this. Boys, we're gonna wrap it there. That looks like a good place to pick it up tomorrow. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be on earlier than normal tomorrow. Carnivals are always so much fun in these games. Yeah, I can't wait for all the weird demon puppets to jump out of the walls, and all the carnival games that shoot you with Gatling guns and stuff. Yeah, spooky, scary clowns. All the clown puppets that look like statues that come alive. It's gonna be a good time. All right, boys, we will pick it up tomorrow, and I will see you then. Have a good night, everyone.